aqui no mundo virtual. Nosso universo é vasto, diversão é essencial. EsparkeGames na tela, cada jogo é uma emoção. Sinta a emoção, diversão sem igual. Joga aqui, vem sorrir na tela, no ar, sem parar. EsparkeGame pra você. Cada simulação, uma nova sensação. Aqui não tem fim, é pura diversão. Controle na mão, vamos nessa missão. Toda partida é pura emoção. Joga aqui, vem sorrir na tela, no ar, sem parar. EsparkeGame pra você. Controle na mão, vamos nessa missão. Toda partida é pura emoção. Joga aqui, vem sorrir na tela, no ar, sem parar. EsparkeGames pra você.
Salve, salve tropinha, me chamo Daniel Bittencourt, sejam todos bem-vindos ao nosso canal de jogos EsparkeGames. Estamos dando início a mais uma live, mais uma de Genshin Impact. Já trouxemos Genshin aí das 8h30 até agora há poucas 13 horas. E vamos dar sequência agora das 14h25 até as 17h30. Vamos ver se a gente consegue avançar o máximo que a gente puder e conseguir a Navia. Tá acabando 2 dias e 5 horas, ou seja, vamos até terça-feira. E a gente aí já deu bastante giros, históricos aqui de tiros. Vamos dar uma olhada. Eu vou aqui também no site aqui rapidão antes de olhar aqui. Vou abrir o site aqui logo. Deixa o login diário. Hoje a gente vai ganhar 5.000 se eu não estiver enganado. Aqui 5.000. Amanhã 20 gemas amanhã. Já vai dar uma forcinha. Amanhã vai ser 20 gemas que a gente vai estar ganhando. Pegamos as 20.000 agora. Já nós estamos na 11ª página já. Eu acho que hoje a gente vai para... Já passa para a 12ª, hein? Cada página dessa é 5 giros. Aqui já são 50. Então 54 tiros. Com essa que eu vou dar agora... 55 tiros. Vamos lá. Nós vamos pegar uma missão ali que eu creio que vai dar as gemas. Quando eu abrir aqui, ó. Agradecer aí o Saturno. Ajudou a gente a dar uma evoluída aí num dos personagens. Farmar alguns recursos. E essas 4 horas aí vamos... Essas 3 horas aí nós vamos estar pegando firme e forte. Lá ele 1000 vezes. Pra gente estar evoluindo logo aqui o... Ah, deixa eu até ver aqui rapidinho. É logo ali perto. Deixa eu ver aqui a arma. Fortalecer ela. Nós já estamos perto. Tem que fazer 4 desse aqui. Ih, rapaz. Alguma mentira aqui tá errado. A gente já tinha pegado 5 aqui, cara. Eu fiz as contas erradas. Ah, ficou faltando um, cara. Foi sacanagem, viu? Aí o jogo, eu devo ter feito alguma coisa que usou essas coisas, porque eu deixei os calculados. Ah, que droga, viu? Eu vou até craftar logo isso aqui por não acabar não me passando. Os 2 talentos também. Já tá tudo também upado. Só falta pegar esse aqui. E tem que liberar a missão primeiro, né? A gente não tá liberado a missão ainda, ó. Deixa eu ver. Não liberou ainda pra nós fazer a missão. Ficou faltando um, cara, mas eu acho que eu usei sem querer em outras coisas, viu?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Expedição. 5.000, 25.000, né?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ó. Maravilha.
Add
A
Astra
gente ainda tem mais
Abyssosque.
ainda.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Mais 20. Antes de dar o giro, eu vou tentar ver quando fechar 2 giros. Antes de fazer esse giro, peste nenhum, eu vou dar tiro logo, doido. Eu tô na ânsia, papai. Eu tô na agonia. Vamos lá. Pronto, 55 tiros nós já demos, hein? Daqui a pouco a gente consegue mais outro. 55 tiros.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Mas deixa eu ver aqui rapidão, talentos. Caraca, isso aqui foi roubo, velho. Fabricável 7. Presa veterana, alguma coisa assim. Falta mais 2. Vai dar pra dar uma upada ainda, viu? Deixa eu ver aqui, Shaolene. Mais 2. Isso aqui, eu acho que isso aqui dá pra fabricar. Vou dar pra fabricar 21. Fabricar só 8, porque às vezes a gente pode precisar do outro. Ver o que é que tem de missão pra gente fazer aqui. Ó, essa aqui é 100, é lendária, ó. Deixa eu ver se a gente consegue fazer essa aqui. É uma dungeon? Ah, deixa eu tentar pra gente ver se a gente vai conseguir. Já testar já pra ver se a gente consegue já passar ou não. Já disse que meu personagem nível fraco, abaixo.
Not too far. For now.
Yeah.
Quatro. Hoje pra mim tinha morrido aquele infeliz ali.
The night is cold.
Testando a lá pra ver se presta ou não presta. Mas segundo o pessoal aí, não.
My guiding stars.
Não vi não.
Letting brave names echo. Stars, shine for me.
Tell me what you see.
Boom, boom. Time for your arraignment. Bring it.
Farewell.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. The night is cold. Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Time to say hello.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. Boom, boom! Let the mountain's veins boil! Incinerate!
Be free.
Cold, mind to command, motion to compel. Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! The night is cold. Boom, boom!
Ainda não consigo, não. Recomendado 90. Então não tá bom ainda. Sai fora daqui. Cara, o porquê eu upei ela, cara? Porque ela, porque eu peguei ela 3 vezes, cara. E porra, 3 vezes é pra gente usar. Colocar aqui logo nessa missão pra você concluir logo ela. que essa aqui não gira sozinha?
Bring it.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them! Stars, shine for me.
Let engraved names echo.
Not too far now.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
Bring it.
My guiding stars.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Boom boom.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Motion to compel.
Tell me what you see.
Bring it.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. Boom boom. Time for your arraignment.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
My guiding stars. Motion to compel. Boom boom.
Farewell.
Motion to go out. There are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, travelers, you can take them. Stars, shine for me.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Incinerate. Keep within the wall.
Torn to oblivion.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together. Since then,
Makes sense. You must get...
Might I remind you that I am not here to... Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them. If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them...
Why?
Precisely. But rift hounds attacking the sacred
A disaster?
Yes. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall, but an excess of caution.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, from the traces they've left in the...
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Come. Oh yeah, after we've dealt with... This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Vou dar uma arrumada aqui nas ordens dos personagens. Mais uns 15. E foi 5.000 que eu peguei ali.
What's the occasion?
So, what's the deal?
Cara, esse é o código que eu gostei, cara. Apesar que a gente repete 2 poderes, como não queria, né? O mesmo poder aqui eu queria fazer diferenciado. Tem esse aqui que o pessoal tá recomendando muito. Isso aqui eu queria usar um poder que eu não tivesse. Eu não tô usando. Será que esses caras aqui, se a gente upar ele é bom, velho? Cara, seria um bom personagem pra gente upar ele. Depois eu vou upar ele aqui só pra gente... Que é King. E essa aqui é quem? Ah, tem muito personagem. Eu vou ter que upar eles pra ver se presta ou não. Fala tu em mim, mas vale a pena upar ela? Mas esse squad que eu tô usando aqui vale a pena?
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's
Ah, ninguém me
glowing?
falou que ela é DPS, pô.
Huh? What's this?
Não é muito boa, não.
Could they be... What? Why would...
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. We will defend Inazuma. You don't know? Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. Every last trace.
But... Look!
Not right now. But they'll be back. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but our... I don't know how long we can hold out for.
Ah, que ela tem aquele negócio que joga no coisa e teletransporta.
Don't
Eu fiz o
worry,
testezinho
I'm
dela.
right here.
You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is... There are no monsters. Nor is there anything else here that could threaten...
What? But how? Just moments ago, I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved... Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us. Inazuma, thank you. Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at...
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time.
É só pra dar buff, né? Pelo que eu vi, a maioria dos personagens aqui é tudo suporte, pelo que eu tô observando aqui.
Others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it...
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as...
Indeed. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Yes. For all my martial might was in vain. But... when I traveled around Inazuma with you, moving forward inevitably invites further loss. Just think of that soldier. All those who sacrificed themselves back then, gave as Inazuma's god. Warriors of the past, I will never forget you.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Salve, salve, Leonardo. Cara, aquela lá consegui. Já estamos em outra já aqui. Deu trabalho, mas eu e o Saturno lá conseguiu. Trabalho demais, doido. Isso é doido, doido.
Leave them to me.
Tropa, eu fico preso em todas as missões aqui, bro.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Realmente, se a gente pegar a raid, vai ficar bom o nosso squad. Dá pra ir? Caraca, é menor. Rapaz, a bicha é bruta, papai. Apesar que quando tiver na nossa mão desupada, vai ser tenso pra ela, né?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Tropinha, tem jogo de graça na Steam. Game of
Could take an
Thrones.
unexpected turn
Tem
at
jogo de
any
graça
time.
topzera na Epic Games
I must
também,
be
viu? Dá uma
prepared
corre lá na
for
Epic Games, na
If
Steam,
there
dá uma
are
olhada
more
aí.
formidable monsters lying in
Dois
wait in
joguinhos
this
de
area,
graça aí, um é
I
bem
must
topzinho
make
que eu
sure I have the strength
vi
to
lá
face them.
Makes sense.
o Alan jogando
Seasoned Shogun.
e é bem legal, cara. Tá de graça na Epic Games.
The routes seem pretty
Entrega de
badly
deliveries
damaged
bem
this
zoeira
time.
mesmo na cidade aí, é show de bola.
Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Então quem não garantiu ainda, vai na Epic Games, garante os dois joguinhos e na Steam também o Game of Thrones.
Is that you?
Pior que eu tava aguardando o pena na personagem, velho. E a galera tá dizendo que não vale a
I thought you were
pena.
off fighting a battle.
Ah, meu Deus. Mas eu junto de novo.
Allow me to introduce, though blind, Furuyama is...
Your Excellency, you shower me. It sounds like the
A gente faz essas
Almighty
missões
Shogun
aqui,
has
pegando o
brought
baú,
a
a gente tá
guest.
conseguindo uns recursos já pra poupar ela.
I'm afraid I'm unable
Dinheiro,
to serve. After
recurso.
all, it's
What should we do?
I see. So, most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. And now the almighty Shogun. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun... People
Quer dizer, não
flee
sei nem se a
out
gente
of
vai
a
conseguir
desire
pegar ela
to
também,
live
né?
on. But me, I have no such thoughts. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams, just listening to her stories. One thing she always says is, so you see, as bleak as things may be now,
Perhaps.
it won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the... But I suppose it doesn't matter. Once this catastrophe is over... Oh, goodness me. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. One moment, I'll just... I hope...
Can't see a tea set.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would...
Don't worry about it. Take a rest.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you?
This place is complicated. Leave it to us.
But... Well, I can't decide whether it's a final regret.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time,
Cara, eu gostei muito de Dory, cara. Não vou mentir pra vocês. Eu vi a galera falando mal de Dory, mas eu gostei de Dory, velho. Dory é
I'm
boazinha,
also
velho.
feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Enfuleiragem, né?
You can always tell which
Meu
ones are
mestre,
right for the
papai.
picking by the sound they make when you tap them.
Bring it!
Não sei se eu vou conseguir, não. Olha só. Se eu não conseguir pegar a Shaolin, pode ser que... A Shaolin, o que? A Navia. Pode ser que a gente tenha mais chance de pegar a Raid. Mas se a gente conseguir pegar a Navia aqui, pode ser que complique a gente pegar a Raid. Por causa da quantidade de giros, né?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Inadmissible evidence! Your warrant? Incinerate!
Letting brave names echo!
Motion to compel!
Quero pegar ela.
Farewell.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Bring it!
Time to say hello.
Motion to compel!
Cara, eu só espero que esse... Cara, esse esforço que eu tô fazendo aqui a gente consiga, viu, velho? Na moral. Esse esforço que a gente esteja fazendo aqui, cara, a gente sai vitorioso, viu? Na moral, velho. Não entendi. Tem um buraco aqui? Isso aqui é só pra...
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Cara, eu só espero que esse esforço aqui valha a pena, troca. Uma boa.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wrap up a flame!
Letting brave names echo!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Boom boom! Motion to compel!
Mata devagar na menina aí, rapaz. Você é maluco, é?
Boom boom!
Você é maluco, sem noção?
Let's appraise the value on this.
Será que tem alguma coisa na árvore lá pra gente ver se tem alguns giros lá na árvore? Olha! Quero gema, rapaz. Eu acho assim, pra gente conseguir pegar a Navia e a outra, a gente teria que fazer uma jogada insana mesmo, velho.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yash.
Oh, sure. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty...
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. So, in the vast majority of cases, he may well have had an inkling about there being two, right? The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now.
You and Makoto had pretty different views.
Indeed we did. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world, they are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, now, it seems like
Wow. There sure was...
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. An ambition is a yearning for something material. Makoto was more concerned with...
That's...
To put it simply, I didn't understand at the time. I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of... Yes, it does. But in the last analysis...
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views, but now...
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set.
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind. A humble...
It's all good, sir. She's a...
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting.
Tem algum telepate desvendar aqui não, né? Tem esse tela ali, mas eu não achei esse tela ali não. Aquele tela ali não achei não, cara.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to...
So, we didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is Well, this chance won't come often. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. I've been reminded of many people, too. Back at the Yashiro Commission, the events of 500 years ago.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. Unlike me, but this time... Yes. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. It was there.
Tô adiantando o máximo possível as conversinhas aqui pra gente ganhar tempo, velho.
Why did she go to Konria first? It was there and then.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, that's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. No one questioned it. In the end, with the help of the sacred Sakura's power.
This is all really hard to understand.
Yes. I once told myself that but even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person,
Sister, you mean to say that she...
based on what we've learned so far?
I'm sorry. And also... So...
Oh,
Tá sem sal o chá.
that's a shame. Boy.
Que pena.
This last cup of tea? Thank you,
Capotinho,
Destiny.
café?
for giving us the chance...
We should go. Let's keep
Oi.
following the traces.
Very well.
Oxe, cadê a gema,
Based on
velho?
my investigation so far,
Olha que
I believe this
fuleiragem,
next
meu
pack of
irmão.
monsters should be the last.
Ô, fuleiragem. Fuleiragem. Eu vou lá na direção daquele negócio ali em cima. Porque vestígio não tem. Você vê qual é o vestígio, ó. Ainda bota tal coisa aqui. Esse jogo é todo mocofrote de missão, velho. Cadê o vestígio, velho? Cadê o vestígio? Olha que mentira. Ah, eu já vi, já. Precisa virar a câmera assim, é? Já vi. Tem alguma coisa aqui pra gente pegar.
Bring it!
Eu já vi. Se você meter a cara na parede.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Vou deixar, né? Fica à vontade.
Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us.
Fear not.
Todos os personagens ficam passando mal, velho. Que eu vejo. Rapaz.
Illusion shattered!
Isso é rapidona, cara. Você é doido.
There is no escape!
Tá lá? O bicho jogou um pouquinho aí, né, rapaz? Misericórdia.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Você é louco, bicho. Você é louco, bicho.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Aí todo personagem passa mal.
My apologies.
Meu Deus do céu.
Worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with... Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Vamos lá, sacaninhas. Attention us.
They're coming back for more.
Partiu.
Let's get them.
Let's go.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Esse cara já tá
Danger
morto,
is our
doido.
duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know that if the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
everyone on me.
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the
É
Almighty
treta.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
You're Boris?
Bring it!
Be free! Tell me what you see.
Motion to compel! Ja! Ja! Da! Ha! Ja!
Farewell!
Letting great names echo! Boom boom! Ja! Ha! Ha! Breath of the flame! Da! Ja! Ja!
Not good. Go! You're
Incinerate! Ja! Ha! Ha! Motion to compel!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never
Thank you all.
É nóis, é nóis, é nóis.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we...
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
É nóis, é nóis. Mas vocês
The
morreram, né? Mas
Almighty
tudo bem.
Shogun is the only
Tudo bem,
one of
tudo
us with
bem.
the power to change the present state of affairs. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much.
É nóis.
I should not have left it this late to make this promise.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. With you leading us, we will claim
Glory to the Glory to the
É
Shogun!
nóis, é nóis, é nóis.
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, the result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, you could take the view that, but even so, they are due a resolution.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later...
Thank you for your comforting words. I used to think just like that samurai. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior, even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she... Yes, they are. As the Raiden Shogun, they...
Well said. Sounds the...
Change will come to Inazuma. No matter how long it takes, now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place. She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
A mão é fia.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
Melhor levar ela na
My
UPA.
body,
Leva ela na UPA,
I
papai.
can't move it.
Quer que eu te carrego, eu te
It looks
carrego.
like the situation... No need. She is calling me.
Vai morrer? Vai em paz.
The time... Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami
Pega ela no
Shrine.
nas costas, menino.
Why? What's
Moleque
the
lerdo, véi.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Vai carregar ela nas costas.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Deve ter algum tele pra lá, não é possível. Oxe, Mulher-Aranha, é? Eu nem sei onde foi que eu tirei essa foto. Não usei. Fotógrafo, papai. Para, velho, para. Maluco.
By the protection of the Electro Argon.
Morreu. Oh my god.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Rapaz, que loucura é isso aqui, velho. Rapaz.
Not too far now.
Ai, olha as dicas, cara. Cadê as dicas, bicho? Meu Deus eterno, viu? Que loucura essa aqui, velho. Todas as missões eu fico preso, meu Deus.
Bring it!
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Que loucura do meu Brasil, Brasil.
Naruko, please. See that he stays. Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Chururu, chururu, chururu. Chururu, 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 chururu. Poxa, a água tá amaldiçoada. A água tá amaldiçoada, doidão. A água tá ruim, hein?
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature,
Cara, a gente sai de uma missão barril e vai pra outra, bicho. Pelo amor de Deus, é um labirinto. É mecânica, é loucura do meu Brasil. Pera aí, deixa eu ver se eu tenho alguma upada pra aqui. Teve duas. Para a caverna sob a grande santuário, sobre o grande santuário. É embaixo. Ó, tamo no... Oh, meu Deus do céu, Mulher-Aranha mesmo, meu Deus. Vai dar raiva, não vai? Foi mal, Raposita. Rapunzel, desculpa, Rapunzel. Merda, esse aqui é raiva, velho. Droga. Vacilei. Que merda, viu, rapaz? Que merda, viu? Que merda, viu?
The entrance should be nearby.
Que merda, viu?
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto? Where we go? Paimon's dizzy. Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors.
Wait!
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier, as she indicates. Once I started, but inside a realm of consciousness. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun?
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No, I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination. Only rules shall remain. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, you wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A! In the end, even the proud and mighty
Uma espadachim, a outra
was cut down in disgrace.
lanceira. Olha lá, ó.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Torn to oblivion! Inferior. Illusion shattered! Weak. Pathetic. The eye sweeps the lands. Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
É? Aportou sem comida de recuperação de vida, velho. Rapaz, não creio. Só tem essa besteirinha pra comer, velho. Rapaz. Rapaz, nada de reviver a vida. Você é maluco, tô ferrado, hein?
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Transcend all constraints. Your verdict is decided. Pathetic. Weak. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusions are but distractions. Illusion shattered! I shall not fall here! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcendent. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Be gone! There is no escape! Absurd! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! The eye sweeps the lands! Shine down! Incinerate! Only emptiness.
Ela é muito fraca, rapaz.
Have you finally defeated her?
Rapaz, que briga, viu? Briga, viu?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun, this is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight. 500 years ago, here in the present, they... It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma during my absence.
But this means...
Pass on my words.
Elas vão brigar, ficar brigando. Então, como eu não vou ficar brigando, deixa elas brigar lá, né? Quando elas cansar, elas param.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time, really... Oh, you're right. Paimon, who knows if she really understands these...
Cadê a gema? Soltou a gema pra nós? Soltou alguma gema pra nós? Não solta não. A missão aqui tá fuleiragem pura.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the
But you're all...
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans. Impossibly stubborn. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Rushed into it without thinking. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose.
Aha, you're learning, little one. But all I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred sakura.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. First things first.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract... In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial
So, it's abstract. But
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Everything is turbulent and disordered. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia...
what? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then.
Suit yourself. Worst...
Paimon's had it up to here with both of...
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course.
Ela vai botar lá de novo?
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Eu farei isso.
Better know
Mentira!
what you're doing.
That's enough chatter.
Sei
Get
não,
to
boa
work.
confiança, né? Mas sei não. Sei não. Sei que esse mundo vai mudar. Sei não. Desejo, garoto, calma. Concentre-se. Concentre-se! Concentre-se, garoto!
Remember
Concentre-se!
to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only
Concentre-se!
if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Voltei! Queridas, voltei!
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you? For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you bring honor to the title of... Now these two return once more to this... Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to
Eita, de
witness
novo,
the
cara.
rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. You have endured. I will endure forever.
Não, só morrer nem se eu dar minha especial, véi.
This is the
Claro,
end.
claro que eu venci a perder.
You have won. I believed you were incapable of
Ai,
transcending the
papai.
past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated you. But a will that cannot be eroded. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Yet, my reason for fighting, and whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto I noticed it also. This power is beyond the limits of my... This blade belonged to Makoto. When I clasped
Ó,
it was at
tomei
once
caldo de
a
mocotó.
familiar feeling.
Aí, ó, fiquei
strange one.
forte. Tomei caldo de mocotó. Ó, ela gosta de
Makoto
mocotó.
barely
Ó.
wielded a blade in her life. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall from this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call... I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm
Mocotó.
so happy.
Tomei caldo de mocotó.
You've
Aí,
come
ó,
so far.
fiquei forte.
I always knew you would make it
Ah,
here in the end.
papai.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too... There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. But everything happened so suddenly. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. In my present form, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you.
Don't look down.
It was with this possibility in mind that Here, take it. But it is you who must take the most important
Falta gema pouquinho aí de gema pra nós, rapaz.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Oxe, são árvores só, foi?
I am so happy right now, because
nóis,
my final
nóis.
wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this,
A
I've
espada não foi
always felt
lança não,
indebted to
filho.
you.
A lança é da
Though I
outra.
could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Adeus, adeus. Adeus. Vá com Deus. O amor ainda está aqui. Vá. Vá com Deus.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Goodbye. Tomei caldo de mocotó. Aí, ó, fiquei forte. Mocotó deixou ela forte, tropa. Mocotó deixou ela forte.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Depois eu vou contar pra ver se
All of
mostra
this
quantos
is
giros eu dei
thanks
pra
to
ganhar
Makoto's
Shaolin, cara.
Her
Mas eu acho que não foi isso
understanding
tudo que eu
of
tô dando
eternity
aqui, não.
is much more profound than mine.
Acho que foi com menos giros.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity,
A place where time is meaningless, and perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now
I don't fully understand yet.
Well, I'm not.
I know what you mean. Without the sacred sakura,
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and...
no. But
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so...
Now?
I'm joking. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the traveler, if I'm guessing correctly. You were... At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts. Suffice to say, fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most... The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. My first thought was, but It turned out you had come to rescue me. You too have my thanks.
Hey, how are you?
My body has fully recovered, and the show...
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. After all,
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I'll be fine. I have to say, she even factored my immaturity into her... It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again.
Thank you.
Today,
nóis.
at long last,
Nós,
you
nós,
and
conte comigo.
Inazuma finally emerged from the shadows cast
Conte comigo
by the
nessa nossa
events of
jornada.
centuries past. Makoto and you are
It's rare to
Mocotó,
hear
se
such
quiser marcar
comforting
dia, a
words
gente
from
faz
you.
caldinho de mocotó aqui daquele
I
jeito, tá
graciously
ligado?
accept them.
Oh, come on.
Tudo
You
besta,
only
velho.
Makoto said the exact
Aí, ó,
same
eles gostam de
thing.
mocotó, viu, tropa? Mocotó é bom.
great minds think alike.
Mocotó é bom, tropa.
I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take... Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today. After that,
Really? That's...
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, traveler!
Pô, não acaba não,
Remember
velho.
the
Meu
pit at the
Deus
bottom
do
of the
céu,
chasm?
meu Deus.
The one that the giant
Meu
pillar smashed
Deus.
into.
Olha, eu sim.
Paimon took a quick
Senta a
peek
gema pra
before we
nós.
left last time. There was
Nós.
some kind of light coming from...
Agora, tropa, ó. Receba. A comemoração. A risadinha, comemoração. Agora eu vou deixar o Spark dar risada e tudo mais aí, ó. Pode dar risada. Hã? Melhor não, né? Ah! Droga, droga. Que droga. Droga. 55 já foi. Caraca, seu menino, 55 tiros, pá, velho. Tinha pouco ainda. Aí ó, já tá na 11ª. Aí peguei Mika, depois peguei ela e peguei a Enfim. E depois Chicanói. Rapaz, família, tá tenso, viu, brode? Rapaz. A situação tá precária, viu? Tá precária demais. Tá muito precária. Precária. Tenta falar pra falar da Rui.
Oh, so you've been wondering about that...
Continuar, né? Com a história de Raiden aí. Eu acho que ainda continua. Agora tá até livre já, ó.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon would...
Poxa, ela com ela, ó. Ela com ela, papai.
Traveler
Eu
and
sei aí, parceira.
I didn't expect to see you two here.
Para, espero que você é todo criança, velho. Vê se cresce, rapaz. Pelo amor de Deus.
What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact... Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's
quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
E aí, sacaninha? Aí eu gostei do especial desse bicho também, é top. O especial dele aí também. Parece com o de Shelone.
But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ó, tá até com a novinha ele, ó. Está não.
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately?
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So,
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss.
Okay.
Hey, you... Anyway, have you...
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this.
Aha!
No. What gave you the...
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. See,
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say...
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her
Graduation certificate?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the...
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so... What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know?
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue!
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. Alright, now...
Vamos lá para mais uma missão tensa, papai. Yanfei, nossa parceirinha. Olha a treta aqui embaixo, viu? Ah, voltamos a treta daquela escuridão. As profundezas.
Yanfei, it's you too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes... That's right. I found a will inside an old book.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of...
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor.
Oh? So you...
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Porra, com estilo, hein?
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top
Parece que me
legal
protegeu uma
consultant
vez.
can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal This is Yelan. Liyue's,
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first?
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough?
I don't know your background, so I...
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What are you...
Right.
Ooh!
Please, try not to be so impulsive.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh? Uh-oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Ah!
Ow! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey!
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in—
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which, according to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted.
Whatever you say, my savior, I'll do whatever—
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh?
Well, that's what she tells outsiders.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? You're so stingy these days!
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take—
Ugh, you really don't understand anything.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously.
Ugh. For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me.
Great! You know...
I know. Isn't—
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to.
Tem uma coisita por aqui, né?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh! It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons? What are you doing here?
I can't—
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Shell for ya.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone.
Ha! Bully!
Faltam umas gemas também aí, né, pô? Desafio, papai. Vamos pra treta. É você mesmo, hein?
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Entendi, foi nada. Oxe, que viagem. É treta.
Boom boom!
Time to say hello.
Time for your arraignment! Let the mountain's veins boil! Motion to compel! Let's sweeten the deal!
Be free.
Boom boom!
Aí, Troll, por isso que eu tenho que ter algum personagem upado. Tem que ser a Shaolin.
Hear the echoes of
Que
the
nome.
valley!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Motion to compel!
Bring it!
Be free. Time to say hello.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Farewell.
Incinerate! Wrap up the flame! Boom boom! Letting brave names echo!
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Incinerate!
É muita quebra-cabeça, tropa. Você tem que ter a visão além do alcance.
Not too far now.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Your warrant, mine. Incinerate. Boom boom. Let's sweeten the deal.
Time to say hello.
Letting brave names echo.
Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Motion to compel.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Farewell.
Boom boom.
Tell me what you see.
Motion to compel. Wrap up the flame.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Your warrant, incinerate. Magic lamp. No can do.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Boom boom. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Letting brave names echo.
Time to say hello. Something's wrong. It's getting dark.
O personagem ficou preso na parede, vai pra merda. Tá preso na parede, então. Tá bugado aqui na parede, ó. Bugou na parede, ó. Essa porcaria, grudou na parede lá.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Not too far now.
You're more. Look over there! It looks like an exit.
Ó, 5, velho. Passei 5.000 gemas aí.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
House.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and...
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm... But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and...
Unbelievable. And
for the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get your spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon?
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito, since we're...
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something...
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this.
No, ignore the red horns, okay?
Ito?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding?
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm. If I'm reading the situation correctly,
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Substitute teacher?
Yes. I remember everyone said your lecture was
Ooh, I like the sound. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. If anyone happens to find a potential exit...
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure! Let's give it a shot! Huh. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
That's it. I want to take another look. And
Boss!
whoa, what's up, Sap?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're Interesting. You hear that?
It's important to stay replenished. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two. Hey, well, hold on. Is it still warm? Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know, I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy... Try and stay positive. At least I've... yeah.
Bring it! Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even just focus on taking care of yourselves.
É que eu vou esperar até o dia seguinte, ou mesmo esperar. A gente tem o poder de mudar o tempo.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here! So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world out. Alright, fly free then. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but...
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchuck.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers.
Ramen? Speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the big...
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. Now that I think about it, not only...
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and stay...
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you...
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation...
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Appearances can be deceiving. It seems to me that it's been created using some illusory...
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly...
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here...
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this foot...
Quebra-cabeça. Vamos lá. Oh my god, Will, quebra-cabeça que ninguém nem viu.
Lucy, is that you?
Quem é?
Hey, did anyone else
Quem?
hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Maluquice dá pra esse jogo, velho. Esse jogo é loucura, velho.
No. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
É louco. Oxe, você é coisa de doido, rapaz.
Here's the goods.
Time to say hello.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Correria essa aí, meninos.
Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Go! You're free now! Too slow!
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Incinerate!
Bring it!
Time to say hello.
Boom boom!
É nada, entender é nada. Eita, cada mecânica, tropa. Só Deus, hein? Bugou, tô com a tela bugada aqui. Não consigo mexer a tela aqui. Tá bugado aqui. Maluquice. Tô dizendo que você que esse jogo tá todo Mac frasado. Não estou vendo nada aqui. A tela não mexe. Tá só nessa imagem aqui.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this?
Ainda não consigo mexer a tela.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's...
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
A tela não mexe não. Eu tô se mexer no personagem. A câmera não mexe. Como é que eu vou saber se não dá pra ver, velho? Como é que eu vou ver? Cara, velho, jogo todo cheio de mecânica, brother. Ainda não consigo mexer a câmera ainda. Não consegue fazer nada. Cara, eu vou ser sincero, a minha nota aqui para as missões aqui é 0, velho. Eu tô jogando o Genshin mesmo por causa do stream, cara. Mas você é doido. O jogo em si pra fazer missão aqui é loucura, doido. Isso aqui é pra nerd, velho. E aqueles nerd bem viciado mesmo. Você é maluco? O jogo é todo complicado, maluco. Você é doido. Eu não recomendo não vou mentir. Eu vou ser sincero a vocês, cara. Eu tô jogando, mas não recomendo não, velho. Uma boa, tô mais perdido que segue em tiroteio. Agora eu quero ver com a imagem bugada. O que é que eu vou fazer aqui se a imagem bugou aqui do nada? Aqui agora eu não consigo virar a câmera, não consigo virar. Agora conseguiu, soltou. Você é doido, cara. Passando muita dor de cabeça aqui, sinceramente, velho. O jogo não tem treta nenhuma, é mais mecânica e coisa do que treta, velho. E quando vem treta, meus bichos é virado na desgrama. Virado no satanás ainda. É uma presepada pra upar o personagem. Cara, você é doido. Eu jogo, mas não recomendo não. Vou ser sincero, cara. Numa boa. Quem tá me acompanhando tá vendo aí. Eu não recomendo não. Se quiser passar raiva aí, sei lá, viu? Olha aí, mas é um joguinho que eu não recomendo de jeito nenhum, brother. Muito doido, cara. Um RPG muito doido aí. Muito louco isso daqui. É mecânica atrás de mecânica, história atrás de história. É doido, cara, isso aqui. Salve, salve 7! Boa tarde 7, obrigado pela presença na live, obrigado pela companhia. E galera na área aí, o canal do 7 é canal Topzera. Ainda não conhece, então corre lá, se inscreve, fica ligadinho nas novidades aí diárias do meu parceiro aí, 7, canal Topzera, hein?
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Nesse jogo aqui eu tô mais perdido que segue em tiroteio. Uma boa. Eu não sei nem como é que eu tô passando dessas fases, sinceramente.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
free now. Not too far now.
Warren? Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
Bring it!
Letting Crave Games echo!
Tell me what you see.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Motion to compel!
Bring it!
Boom boom!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Be free.
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Go. You're free now.
Acho que eu peguei a manha do jogo. Peguei a manha aqui, mas você é doido, cara. Você quebra a cabeça aqui demais.
The mountain's veins boil! Incinerate!
Farewell.
Boom boom!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Passou raiva, mas deu, pô. Raiva, mas passou. Caraca, você é doido, menor. É tudo mecânica, cara. 90% é mecânica aqui, essa brincadeira.
To another platform. Let's go and take a look. moved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing.
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
É todo loucão, papai. Ah, cai na água, rapaz. Dia de frescura.
Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I...
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here! Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through... Because I don't buy it, that's why.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have...
All right.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor.
I understand what you mean.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any...
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Terra Smash! Yeah.
Boo!
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh?
I feel the same way.
I concur. We came here following the things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It's...
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should...
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Now, if I... It's my job to keep tabs.
I figured as much.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed.
As they say, two heads are...
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. But is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolve? It felt like spatial magic. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all. And I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did we go through here? If we're just in that battle, here's what is he doing here?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let...
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right. The one I get is that the plain Aksha.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Eles tinham me chamado de Spark, não de viajante. Meu nome é Spark para negócio de viajante, rapaz. Que viagem é essa? Esse povo viaja muito. É Spark, negócio de viajante, rapaz.
I also felt that the space
Que
was targeting
viagem.
us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotic now that we found the Conqueror of Demons. The next...
I went back to the domain again just now. Although my clan has practiced magic for generations, I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our...
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Khaenri'ah attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I...
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wang Shuin to guard the...
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious? Is that one? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other four...
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, he left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from... But Bosacious was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars.
Did he forget his promise because he lost...
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacious being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacious.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacious was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacious you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa. You wanna write a will?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would... Pure deception is easy to spot. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication, if we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift.
How is this?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not everyone. Whether I accomplish what I came here to... I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here.
So they're just
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not—
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly
Ito!
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Still, if the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself, he firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. Everyone's important. Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality...
Oh, right! No.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's...
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, Self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before.
Olha lá,
and
Pan,
then
eu
was
posso até não
rescued
conseguir
herself.
pegar, cara, esses aí,
Maybe
mas
being a
pelo menos a
survivor is
nave eu
what makes
quero,
her
cara.
so
Esse
against
aqui, por
seeing other
enquanto, é o que eu
people
tô
sacrifice
na determinação de pegar mesmo.
How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything
O ruim do
different.
game é que essas missões é muita conversa, cara, e pouca gema, cara. Você é doido.
Oh,
É
wait,
conversa
one
demais.
second. I'll be right there. Yeah. Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please.
We will. Same to you. All right, traveler, let's go.
Dá XP pra caramba, mas não dá gema, cara. Sacanagem, viu? É louco. Eu tô levando fé que essa nave é boa, cara. Por isso que eu tô aqui no pânico de pegar ela, fazendo esse sacrifício de mudança de live, né?
What's this? Look at that huge disc in the distance.
Já dei 55
Hold on.
tiros aqui, cara. Até
Is
agora
that the fantastic
nada. Ah,
compass?
que droga. Oh, 55 tiros.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar.
Na verdade, isso eu vi que todos os personagens aqui é assim, cara. Não tem jeito. Você tem que fazer o squad set, senão não funciona.
Incinerate! Motion to compel!
You're open!
Time for your arraignment!
I wasn't done.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. Happens all the time. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design. Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Bring it! thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
É, né? Já é de um consolo, né? Mas eu quero a Navia, papai. Já é um consolo, pelo menos, né?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Don't get careless. Have a load of this. You're not going anywhere. It's time for a blast for hell to the bone.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Give up. All of you, I will recall.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic.
Eu acho que eu não chego no 80 não, já tá no 55, falta o que? 25? Acho que não consegue não, velho. Se não vier antes aqui do dar azar, velho. Porque 80 não chega não.
I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire
Eu acho que no máximo que eu consigo chegar aqui é no 60, velho. Ou 65 no máximo.
Let me think.
Eu já tô na 11ª fase, não é 50 que eu tô? Cara, que negócio maluco essas missões daqui. Eu não consigo não. Cada missão é pior que a outra. Eu não consigo não. Fico nervoso, cara. Você é doido. Vamos ver até terça-feira o que é que vai acontecer, hein?
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
Pior que eu nem sei dizer nome de missões assim. Tô fazendo bem muito de missão aqui. É alguma coisa aqui sobre a árvore.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Cara, eu só espero que esse sacrifício valha a pena, tropa. Dá uma boa, viu? Meu Deus.
Bring it! Bring it!
Motion to compel.
Be free!
Yep. Bring it!
Que loucura, viu, tropas? Rapaz, é mecânica puro o jogo, cara. Os caras moscou nisso daí, velho. Você é maluco, brother. Você é doido, é feio, velho. Eu tô cheio de ódio. Você é maluco, brother.
Bring it!
Eu acho que era pra destruir a árvorezinha que tava ali, tropa. Olha que merda, hein? É maluco, viu, tropa? Você é doido, viu? Tem que prestar muita atenção aqui, senão não ficar perdido, cara. Olha pra aí que merda, cara. Você é louco.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up a lost soul underground.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Wait. Is the guy hiding himself? Oh no. We should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom! Be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding...
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. This space recreated him as he was during the battle.
The Bosacious's illusion said he'd What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but...
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacious stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his... If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacious. Goodbye.
Incinerate!
information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors.
You mean Boyang?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Tropa, eu não sei se a gente vai voltar daqui, mas eu vou finalizar. Já fizemos 4 horas já de livezinha, mais uma 4 horas. E se Deus quiser ainda, se der tudo certo, ainda mais tarde, às 20 horas, vamos estar trazendo mais uma live, das 20 às 22. Peço a você que se inscreva, deixe o like, que fortalece na divulgação dos vídeos. Peço o apoio de vocês lá no canal do meu parceiro e patrocinador Torne. Link do canal dele aí abaixo na descrição. Fico por aqui. Até a próxima, se Deus quiser. Pan, galerinha, obrigado pela presença de vocês aí. Tamo junto. Fui! Se inscreve e deixa o like.
Tudo começa aqui, no mundo virtual. Nosso universo é vasto, diversão é essencial. EsparkeGames na tela, cada jogo é uma emoção. Sinta a emoção, diversão sem igual. Joga aqui, vem sorrir. Cada simulação, uma nova sensação. Aqui não tem fim, é pura diversão. Controle na mão, vamos nessa missão. Toda partida é pura emoção. Joga aqui, vem sorrir. Cada jogo é uma emoção. Sinta a emoção, diversão sem igual. Joga aqui, vem sorrir. Na tela, no ar, sem parar. EsparkeGames pra você. Simulação, uma nova sensação. Aqui não tem fim, é pura diversão. Controle na mão, vamos nessa missão. Toda partida é pura emoção.